Alrighty, wasabi, you guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your lovely evening on a Tuesday. This is your host, T. Jones Bankai. For those that are just joining and watching through TikTok or YouTube by any means, please click the link in the bio description because we have a bird and we have a bucket here for just chilling. Shingaru, wasabi, good sir. Welcome, come on in. I hope you're having a great one so far. So for tonight's game, we're going to switch it up a little bit. We're going to come back to Mass Effect probably another time, but I want to play through Legend Heroes Trails through Daybreak because the second one is out since we're around a month now, so this will be interesting. But anyways, how you doing, Shigaru? Let me know in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that's right. We are doing backstory stuff. Let me switch to my game log real quick. Game audio. There we go. Alright, we're time to get started, shall we? My Legend of Heroes! Wasabi to you, sir. Alright, I'll play normal, because we're play RPGs too much. August 26th, 12:08 at 8:50 p.m. The Cinema E-Spirit. Wow, you're gonna advertise Midwest Zemura, the Calvert Republic. Oh my god, cop cars? Somewhere in the capital city. Oh yeah, I think they mentioned in lore that they're very advanced, a little bit more advanced than the other parts. I remember trains in the Cold Steel games because that takes place in Zemira.
There you go. Brought the goods.
Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 mirror down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me?
What is this? This ain't Mass Effect. I did say we were gonna play this after. I'm gonna come back for it.
Only for a little loose change.
This ain't Mass Effect.
A lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
How about no? We're not gonna treat you real nice here, buddy. We're gonna beat the shit out of you. Criminals. They're all criminals. What is this? This ain't Mass Effect. Come back to the Shadow Realm. Ooh.
You think we won't play?
Oh, you're bringing a gun to a knife fight? No. No. This ain't happening.
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
I love the food chain. But anyways, how are you doing, Chimera?
Cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots. Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What? Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Somebody called the cops.
We're
Yeah.
done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go. Suspects in sight.
I mean, you did pay them like 100,000, and they're taking that money. I think you were over with Adam earlier. Hell yeah, excellent. Hope you had a good chat with him for a little bit. I think he was playing the new Monster Hunter game, I think, or something like that.
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
He's still on? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I forgot it's late for him too, especially with time zone I'm in.
To see you again.
Right now it's supposed to be for him like it's 11 or something. It's almost midnight for him.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear you. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
Good man. Playing some Pokemon Unite right now. Oh, Unite!
Go to bed then. Night,
Not my
night.
type of game. It seems fun. Something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's midnight for him. I know his time zone pretty decently.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call
He's
you
6
the diva
hours.
of the diner, you know?
Yeah, yeah. He's 6 hours. He's 5 hours for me.
Well, this diva is very welcome.
I need to play the Trails game someday.
Think you can
There's a good amount of them at the moment, Shigaru. There's like a good amount of them. I know for Access, you can get most of them on Steam.
And it ain't the coffee.
I know you can. I know there's a couple old ones on Steam. And then they just released, trying to think of the, Trails Zero and Azure was the more recent classics. And now this new one, the second one, just came around. Like, what was it, last month or something? To a remake? Remake of what? Oh, the, I know what you're talking about, the Disguise one.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
I forgot they already kind of, they didn't really announce it, but I noticed it's coming.
I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law.
I love loopholes. Just joking. It randomly gets announced.
Bingo.
It randomly got announced in Nintendo Direct. Oh, it probably did. It'll come on PlayStation at some point.
An antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it.
I love how we just get like a close-up view of like her lower body, like it's.
Plug in that code she gave me.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Thursday. Soiken, yes. I won't give you new games right now until after Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yes, I do remember you talking about that. They're getting an anime. Really? Really interesting. On Soiken? I'm actually gonna buy it probably tonight or tomorrow. The Soiken. I'm gonna pre-order that shit.
After all,
I'm actually really interested. I didn't see the announcement. No. No, I haven't. The thing is, I haven't really played it yet. I never played the classic games before at all. But I heard of it like over the years, but I never even played it myself. So this remake or remaster is going to be very awesome, especially for me as a. You know how it goes. Classic. Look up her skirt, of course. Because posted on Discord, I think you would have seen it yet too. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. The last Direct I watched was the Pokemon Direct. That was the last one I watched.
This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place?
I forget how many years this takes.
Above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office.
I mean, you can post it, Chimera. Go right ahead.
Might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
What are you carrying? What do you got in that bag, lady? I want to know what you got in that bag. Yeah, go take your time. No worries. Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more
We got Attitude Games with the fucking raid. Oh, man. And for some reason, I'm not hearing my lovely fucking bullshit again. Probably as I have this thing fucking on. All right. Give me a couple minutes, and we'll get to the dancing part of it. I thought I should check a pot. But anyways, welcome Attitude. Let's give him a shout out, shall we? Give him a shout out. Playing Monster Wilds.
Not really here with a job, right?
But anyways, welcome Attitude.
I have
How you doing?
I'd really like your help with. So, if you don't mind, sir.
He's like, I'm sleeping. Hello.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little
All right,
about myself.
now we can do it.
My name is Agnes Claudel.
All right, now we can finally dance around. Now I can finally dance. Dancing greetings. You're back? Yay. Welcome back. You're back, aren't you? You posted it? Okay, no worries. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. It's just a teaser? Alright, no worries. Alright, let's get it. Let's get Adam's dance, because we need Adam's dance. Nothing big at all. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I punched the wall. I punched the wall. I punched the wall with my hand. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. I heard it so much tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I almost fell on my ass like 3 times. I joined at the right time. Of course you did. Of course you did, Leo. Of course I did. You can't find this anywhere else. Where am I supposed to go? But anyways, welcome, Leo. Welcome, welcome. Wasabi, wasabi. Angus Claudia.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Our Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school.
I am a famous school.
Student living in the dorms, Miss
Oh yeah,
Claudel.
how are you doing, Leah? Hope you're doing okay. How was your Did I ask you about your weekend away already? I can't recall if I have. I might have. I just don't remember. I'm drawing a blank right now.
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Fried rice? You're correct. Yes. You're correct. I'll keep stream elements open just in case any more people answer the questions too quickly than usual. Too many Jeopardy questions. Leaderboards.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright.
It was good. I've been walking 2 miles a day and I'm sore.
Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But
Well, it's good
if you know
exercise.
the
That's
code, you gotta know what work I do here.
it's good exercise.
I do. Your contract.
I'm used to walking around though. That's the thing.
They feel uncomfortable discussing with the police.
It'll be good. It'll be good too, honestly, because now you got like 2 little ones. You're gonna be running around with them the whole time. So it'll be nice to have the what's the one I'm looking for? You can keep up with the kids.
I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities.
Empathy. Not sure I'm not sure about in the game, but the real life empathy is the word. Ooh, what was this one? I already forgot. Let's see, Google. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Let me double check, because I am stupid. 1,000, let's see. Oh, no, it's 3, not 4. What the hell? I forgot to put an extra question to be an asshole. Is a form of energy, restraints, strong motions, negative and positive, searches willpower to bring the strength to someone in the hour of need. What is it? It's an empath. That is not the term I'm looking for. But, I'll leave the question there. So that is not the answer, sadly. Very exhausted.
Job's so close to illegal.
Once you get used to it, you'll be fine. Once you gotta like give it time though. You gotta do it like on an active. The question 3 was fill in the blank. It was like a fill in the blank type of question. I just put it there. I don't think anybody's gonna guess that one, honestly. Not my opinion. I don't think anybody's gonna know what it is. I'll leave it there for dibs. Probably every day it goes by it doesn't answer, I'll just increase it by 100 till about the cap of 2 times, just to be a weirdo. Or maybe I'll just do that for fun, who knows.
Thank you. In that case.
No, it's not materia. No, it's not.
Holy shit.
Materia is, shit. It's a fucking... It's not materia. So... You're thinking of Final Fantasy VII's materia, because that is literally the ancients, like, if you remember, like, the ancients used to cast, like, magic at the time of back civilization. It's not, no, it's not mana, no.
Please have a look at this.
An antique pot.
It's a very, very lore-based question, so I'm throwing it in there to kind of throw people off.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Can I also say, I just say Sonic fans are some crazy motherfuckers. They ported Sonic Unleashed on PC. Was this recently?
Where'd you get this image?
It was, well, it wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
Yeah. Oh, man. I actually like... You know what's kind of funny is... I'm not... What was I gonna say too? Shit. Once... I actually... It shadow dropped on a Saturday night.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search.
I actually liked Sonic Unleashed. It was like it was very different. I love the combat of it. The night and day one. Like, the night levels are actually pretty cool, in my opinion. That's just kind of my opinion. For me, remembering, like, how long ago it was.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild.
So, I cheated and asked my boyfriend, and I have the answer.
I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value.
Oh, no. Uh-oh, is it a loophole? Yes, my point. I need an encyclopedia. No. You know what she did? She pulled a, Chimera got it. Oh, Chimera's got it. Fuck. No. Alright. Yes, it's Dynamis. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I Google. Of course you fucking Googled! You're like, what is this?
So you say, but...
How about this? Let's do this. How do you guys want to... How about you two split it? How's that?
I can't. I just can't.
You just Googled it. How about you two split it? How you guys want to do it? You want to do 50-50, 75-25? How do you guys want to do it? What do you want to do? Let me know percentage-wise. like the 1,000. I can give you both. Wherever, like obviously split it 50-50. So each of you get 500 or 95. You want to give him 75%? No, we're giving you points. You get points for answering questions. That's why we do the Jeopardies for. Hey, Whiskey! Wasabi, Whiskey J. Hope you're having a fantastic... No, I'm... Alright. You want me to give it to Leah? I mean, Leah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's give Leah... Yeah, let's do this. Let's give Leah 75%, and we'll give you 25. How's that? Is that okay with both of you? You're getting something out of it because you said it. You click a little dragon fruit by typing the bottom scroll, it will take you down the Jeopardy questions.
20 of them a day, and they're supposed
Well, we change them out at least when somebody answers them, at least. We'll just change it out. I'll put, like, something anime related or some bullshit or video games. Who the fuck knows? You're good?
You are something of an expert.
Alright, I'm on. Okay. Well, since you guys kind of tackled it down, we'll just do, League at 750. Where's Chimera? We gotta get Chimera's name on here. Where is the Chimera? Where's this man at? Where's your name at? We need your name in here, please. There we go. And let's give him 250. There you go. You get it right, you get points, you get those to make him do things. Exactly. You make me do dumb shit. Make me do dumb shit, please. Wait, or don't. Let's not tempt ourselves. Send me to the Shadow Realm, along with people and birds. I'm in danger, please.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to the tart.
You know what's kind of funny? You know, speaking of, so what I was gonna say too was, I'm surprised, like, not, does anybody even do that? Like, I know, like, I on TikTok, because I probably can bet that, like, some people, they send certain gifts, they make them do stupid shit.
If you say so.
But it probably doesn't feel the same because you're doing it from spending your own money versus spending in whatever it is. Like, I want to say virtual. Oh God, you want me and my bird dance? All right, well, sure. You're gonna get a traditional marriage. Let's get a traditional. Hi. You only take my hat off. All right, say so. It's okay. I don't mind. It's all right. I don't mind. Get the bird out. Bird's out. Can't believe bird's mine. I don't know. I don't want to sing anymore. I'm just being an idiot. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Oh God. Here you go. It's the leg kicks for me. I love you too, Birdie. Mwah. Happy now? There you go. Good girl. She's like, I really don't like in that hat. That hat needs to take that hat needs to take off. That hat is annoying as fuck. Oh man. Shall dance the night away. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be reading. It's Aunt Lucia. What kind of sick freak would save for the end of the day treat? Damn it, you made me dance. Well, that was the whole show. Burlesque who? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. We have a hard time getting the limited ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkride, are you really accepting my burlesque, TJ? Burlesque? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but but that tart has only got you in the front door. You still have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine. Do you know what a burlesque is? No. I'm guessing it's some kind of food thing? Food ingredient? I could be wrong because I'm an idiot. If you don't, just don't look it up on stream. Okay? I'm not sure if I don't even know what I don't even know. I must have been reading like, wait, what's going on? It's erotic dancing. Oh, God. Are we talking like belly dancing? Like that kind of weirdness? Like as a man? Like a man belly dancing? Like it's even weirder than that? I wasn't even trying to do anything, honestly. Are we taking the subway then? No, I know, I'm just saying in general, like what the fuck? It's anything else. We're fine. I don't wanna. It's like this, like a fancy stripper. Nah, this will get the bus to get there at the hour. I know it's not 11, but I want to get this job before the end of the day so I can toast success him. It's good look in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you.
I don't want to be a fancy stripper. I'm just being an ass right now.
Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Agnes? What the fuck kind of pronounce it? No. I don't really watch too many Western movies. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. No. I didn't watch any of that. Oh, no. It's like scandalous show dancing, not necessarily erotic. It's not a Western. Well, I don't know, okay? I think it was made by Westerners or some shit. Like their take. I haven't watched too many movies, honestly. I find the movie theaters a very waste of money. That's just my opinion. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot I could do this.
Not this way.
I could go high speed mode,
I
yes!
could give her a good wax right now. Guess
Oh,
we'll have
hi,
to wait till
Van.
tomorrow.
Yo, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing out, just looking at for Harry. He went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just wanted to talk to him, I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much. Van is popular with the children. The other ones that wear like bodysuits, short dresses, and all the feathers and stuff. Wait. I might know what you're talking about. Like, I'm trying to think of the equivalent. Like, for example, I know it doesn't sound the same. I know in the Mandeville Golden Saucer, you got literally all the female NPCs dressed up like bunnies, like kind of like the Playboy thing. I really don't know what it is. Look, if anybody knows me, I'm probably naive when it comes to probably a little more than that. Okay? I really don't know, okay? Well, you like it. Yeah, I like everything. Hey, Yums, good to see you. You look already ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better, you better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? No, you're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, yes, I remember you. Thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? No, I'm just a man with cultured blue hair, and I don't know, there's this girl that's trying to ask me questions about me sending money. I'm just joking. I don't know. I don't even know him anymore. I almost picture myself dressed up like an erotic dancer. I don't know why I just did. I am a nasty ass motherfucker. Alright, that's so completely fucking random. Dude, I had this like weird fucking dream. Well, you had the feathers. Well, first of all, I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? I could probably make a fucking armor out of literally like custom phoenix feathers and just walked around like an asshole and just start like, I don't know, go gladiator and shit, okay? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when she first came here. It was a big help. Pollet! Yeah, it was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyways. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office at the top of a restaurant as cozy this one. Caught me out of surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like this make a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like the murky business of yours right on top of mine. Glad to see you too, Victor. Oh, this gentleman. I'm not used to seeing you during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny bit with her, understood? A girl that young does not need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me a little credit. I ain't much of that of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know I'm normal, but he's right. I came to him first, but I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming with this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter for at dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. Zachary's... Oh my god, I'm gonna pronounce this weird. Because I'm a weirdo. That's exactly my little sweet little Yume. You can't forget that, as I said. Are we clear? Answer me, punk! Yeah, I'll be careful. You don't gotta grill me in the front of a client. And you and your neighbors look close. It's because we know each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there and stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. I love birds! Approach the shop. Yeah, I want to buy coffee, but we can't buy coffee right now. Oh, look, karaoke machine. I love karaoke machines. If only Stream Elements works on TikTok too, but it really doesn't because they don't know what's going on. Ah, the bus stop. Yeah, there must be the one here soon. They were on a hop and skip and jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got a time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Sure, we'll leave. To the bus! Yay, to the bus. We're going, I'm going on a bus ride. I hope we get an airship on this game. I would love a giant airship. I mean, unfortunately, in our reality, we have planes, but that doesn't sound very badass. I think, personally, an airship sounds way more badass than a fucking stupid airplane. Jet planes. What the fuck, a jet plane? And then you're probably like, TJ, you play too many fantasy games. Just stop. Believe it or not, I never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. Ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm including that category, by the way. Sure, you want to call yourself a criminal, that's fine with me. I posted one of the musical numbers from the burlesque on Discord. You can see what it's about. Oh, God. Oh, man. Of course you would. And then again, maybe I just never heard of that term. Oh, I know. I'm just fucking with you. It's great. I love fucking with people. Okay, look, this is another thing too, you guys. You guys could fuck with me and I wouldn't even know, and I'm just too dumb. I take things too fucking serious all the time, so it's easy to fuck with me. And yes, I hate to fall for it every single goddamn time, but it's the truth. You get so red. I get so mad. Yeah, I do. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us information, I guess he wants something in return. Probably, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, it's possible you'll lend it to him, but don't forget he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat will sell it. That bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. It's just pretty ladies dancing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a very different type of man. But anyway, let's not assume myself yet, okay? I look like one of those ugly ass cockroaches from fucking Dr. Stone, and all the other, maybe one of the chimera looking, maybe the little guys from Hunter x Hunter, all the bugs. That's where I am at this point, and it's perfectly fine. I recommend let me do most of the talking, you know, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Yay, expanding the mini-map. Please, expand my mini-map. Cafe and Bar Bramante. Ooh, sounds Italian. Bramante. Great.
Looks like it's closed.
All right, guys.
Yeah, night times when the mirror
We need
really
to,
we can come back another time.
can we call it the Cafe and Bar Italy exists here? I mean, there's probably Italian all over the place. Who knows? I mean, when I think of Bramante, I think of Italian. I could be wrong, though. Who knows? I mean, do they sell cannolis here? What's the equivalent of cannoli in this game? I'm kind of... I mean, yeah, that's true. This area reminds me of, like a waterfront like this. I think of, like, in our real world, like Venice, and then another reality is, like, the Final Fantasy 14 Living Memory. It's the last zone of the game or some shit. Maybe you stick around to see you get to the Summerfest. A show like that in front of Treon Tower could have been huge for us. You were excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? She's beautiful. Is she involved with the Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. Yay! Let's go. I gotta be a rogue man. He likes hanging out in the terrain. Let's find a spot we can scope things out.
Nice. We got a hit.
Oh, this guy! We just saw him earlier. He's stealing a briefcase. He's like, nah, man, I'm here for a briefcase.
Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
I wonder how he got his power. He went like invisible for like a couple minutes. All right, sir, I want to talk to you. He's eating a taco.
What to do? What to... They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on? Oh my god. Am I ever gonna pronounce his fucking name? Giacomo. Giacomo? I'm not gonna pronounce that. Fuck off.
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
They're probably gonna pronounce it for me. I'm gonna be dumb.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, that's some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last jobs ended pretty well for both of us.
Me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what's coming for you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones by bygones? It's like Giacomo. Giacomo? Probably it's what it is. I just have a hard time pronouncing it first until I hear it. So we could talk some business. Oh, yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel, and it's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. She wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. It's an ornament that was stolen from the antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right got to them, so they need to tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is the work of some local gang. The whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full another job in a moment. If I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. Buddy, we know it's you! I smell suspicion on your face. You really think so? Hey, what can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Oh, real sweet of it. Think I care about him that much. All right, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be more help with this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? Oh, he's pulling your fucking... No. Sorry, I appreciate the ad, but I like to trust him with this. Also, I need to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's what an Artemis brain right there. One look at that uniform, she'll tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
I love he was just eating a taco and just leaves. I love tacos, but sorry, did I talk a little too much? I give about 7 out of 10, average. You didn't give me your name, your bare minimum info. It made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you're doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea how to conduct myself in situations like this. Yes. Yeah, of course you know how to conduct yourself. I mean, this man is probably just looking down on your breast. He's like, wow, this is, what am I doing? I need to, like, pay attention to my actual client, not look at her breast the whole time. I mean, there's a couple birds over there, but that's about it. And it's like, TJ, shut up, you fucking bird! I just don't know if there's not too much help he'll contact us with his attitude at the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up and then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang could have been baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He could even hide if he was interested, but why did he never bother to follow up with any questions? He never must just ask for a copy of the photo. He just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you really think he's involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on this thing, on the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? Oh, we know he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just happens to be in this district. It's fair enough from here. We don't think you'd be followed either, so come on. Coming. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. The notebook. Press the button for notebooks.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Oh, I just realized he had fucking highlights on his hair.
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually almost forgot about this because I'm a weirdo. DLC items, great. Let's see. Hollow Core voice. Battle Maid suit, Kruger Priestess garb, Kruger lace garb, Action 2, HP 2, Blue Metal, Purifying Spice. U material, defense, hit, red, purifying, okay. I'm assuming that's a costume. Oh, it's the decoration, the coat, United Hair. Bunch of stuff. Costumes. Oh, yeah, I love costumes. Can we get anything cool, like bathing suits? I mean, that's one of my favorite things, maybe, but probably not. Ooh, 1,000. Yep. Good materials. There we go. Did we get any armor from that? I think we got armor, didn't we? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it just gave us all this equipment. All right. Let's see. Let's see. We got strength plus 10. We get seal. More strength. Prevents seal, which is good. Prevents rot, freeze, and death blow with more strength plus 10. That's good. And then for her, she looks like a mage. So we're going to give her magic. Let's see. Let's see. Blue metal. What's this? Speed. Fairy earring. So make sure I'm not missing anything. Nah, we're good. We're looking good right now. Having accessories always helps. What's kind of funny too is so on Final Fantasy 14, which is I know that sounds kind of weird and all. So I'm still waiting for I think they said next week or the 18th. They said they're going to announce the next update for it, so we'll see what happens there. We know it's like Seekers of Solitude. I think that's the name of the update. I can't remember what they call it. And right now there's like a Mog Tome thing going on, and one of the areas we can go to, well, one of the areas that we can dungeon we can spam is Aurum Vale. And what's kind of funny is what's the word I'm looking for? You can go Blue Mage, and what Blue Mage is, it copies monster abilities and shit. And you can just, and it depends like what you get anyways, and it can be equipped or unequipped at any time. There's like a couple abilities that's broken, and you can like bypass a dungeon within 3 minutes with the whole group. It's crazy. But doesn't mean we trespass. Yeah, it's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. But if you want to turn back, no, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. I had no idea what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. It looks like I don't have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something about take care of things here. Why? That's why. You can find monsters even under even the city. Just gotta look under it. Either the last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do spring cleaning. Just saying, there's no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat. I have this too. Whoa. It's noble that I chose to learn for self-defense lessons throughout the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more than just harm. Fine, we're short on time. Let's get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. And we're going to protect our princess, shall we? Okay, if you're ready, let's get to it. Just make sure you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're field deployed by Zyphas. I used them before, but only in mock battles, and even though it's just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used more than that. They can be linked or used offensively, among other things. You can deploy them to do any of that, of course. And when you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. You gotta ask again, you ready? As if I'll ever be. Let's do this. Alright, typical commands, battle order. This feels like a tactics game, but it's really not. Switch from attack to defend. Use crafts.
This'll hurt.
That's easy enough. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flattered me, but I only did so well because you recovered from me. Hope you don't mind me asking. I noticed you either use an odd support AI or hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized holo. It's pretty special, I say. Her model is MKESV004. Her name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zypher in general are really convenient to have. Yet the 6th generation battle armors have made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and the shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about the shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yeah, let's. Alright, so we're evolving our game. Looks like it's different. Oh yeah, I forgot we can just do this.
That hits the spot.
Make me wanna go high speed mode right now. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We don't ever need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Continue on. Press it allows you to perform combos. Oh, I forgot this is another way you can do it. Phew, we got through that safely. You did well there, even without shards. You're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Ah, thank you. I like being able to put a distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front, you can focus the support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's just shaped like a sword, but it doesn't really have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Just using it takes a little trick. It's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of its own. You need to wait whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time. And the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind. So just as we go along. Yeah? Yeah, yes, I'll try. Yeah, I want to avoid if I can, so let's have some fun.
Well then, away we go.
This is like, this is actually a very nice way of doing this instead of me having to get into a manual battle every single time. Oof.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Open the boxes.
Huh, looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
It should be safe for now.
There we go. Restores 1500. That's a heal. Basically a potion. Oh, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem with my orbital staff. Smart girl, that's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak against orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital art at the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, so you can pick on them between them and your staff. What's more convenient for you? Right. What's that line one?
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Shadow Spear! Hydro Cannon!
Here goes.
Activating drive. Here goes.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
Damn. Icicle hammer!
Here goes.
Sword slash!
Here goes.
Okay, not bad. Alright, I mean, it's a typical... this is gonna be typical anyways, because the game is gonna start slow, and I already know this is gonna happen. She'll live a lot better than I thought. Half expect her to give up by now, at least by now. Want to take a break? Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff is pretty convenient dealing with these guys. Then your overalls are pretty neat assets. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind and leave the front up to me. Man, I will, thank you. Open menu, yeah, you can mute. Okay, common Patori. I don't know what that does. It's probably a status or something.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
200 Prains raw by 75%.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Monsters everywhere.
Racers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Coin bullets! I need to heal you. I need to heal you. I need healing.
You'll pay for that. Take that.
Coin bullets. I'm actually gonna, yeah, because since we're playing another long game, I'm gonna play tomorrow as well. We're gonna play tomorrow too. No! Take that!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna turn this on. Instead of me having to run back and watch it, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, it just goes back to where we came.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
I'm still here just lurking because I'm doing some Genshin tasks. That's why I'm not responding. No, you're fine. No worries. You're just lurking. It's all good. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Do you think there's a Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we encountered along the way, he must have counted some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either. He must have, too, slipped past them all unnoticed. And there's only one way he could have done that. And what's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned in the past. Anyway, we're almost to this hideout, so stay on guard. Will do. Alright, what do we got? Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot more of the guys than expected. So what's the plan? We pick up one numbers one by one? Nah, it'll take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so sit close by me. Understood.
Looks like the gang's all here.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Got a whole slew of them.
I need to heal up soon. Activating drug.
Yeah, we're gonna heal.
Thanks, pal. There.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Meanwhile...
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. It was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of herself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
The mafia shit?
What was that?
Giacomo, come on. But stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
This could get tricky with so many. Be sure to keep your distance. I did it!
There we go. She leveled up and she learned Glowhammer. Okay, what we got?
Best point found.
That hits the spot. That hits the spot. Not this way.
All right, let me step out real quick. I'll be right back. Take me like probably 20 seconds. Be right back. All right, we're back. We're coming in. We're coming in.
No.
Of course. First things first. Nope, we gotta murder him.
Man, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. It wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us.
You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Oh, great, of course.
Secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Of course. Yay! FBI, open up! Open up! The police is here. The cops love this. Oh, what the hell? Whew. I saw a little off for a second with the plastic. I'm like, what the fuck? Please, Miss Claudio, you can talk to me. What are you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you to going? Nothing. If anything, I'm the one who persuaded him. What was the request, was that Mr. Arcade accepted it, though I'm afraid I can't say any more about it. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, ain't it? I'm not sure we can avoid contact now since you're involved in this. I understand. This feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come here just to tell lies? Ugh, I sure do. I mean, you may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things happen. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense for mobile work? How about I lend you a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile, always willing to lend an ear. That's the Archive Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious of why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slime ball, but he was also a nobody. Just what you were hoping to get out of him. What was so important that required a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. You've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Well, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. That's my Zypha. That's just that's just for the Orbinet. I've been authorized to have one as a tester. I have, you know. Though, hey, even I know the authorization's coming from a questionable foreign company. They ain't the best look.
Words right out of my mouth. Really know how to throw people off.
Spectre, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's totally good for nothing. You know, he'll eat a pretty lady straight without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like them, yeah, young detective, huh? Just don't go too deep in that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait for the people to hear a cop getting hooked up for hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever need to get hot water over it. You think you could waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile up.
You're wasting your time with that
one. And choose who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case. The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
Giacomo! I fucking said it right! Thank God! Giacomo! I knew he was gonna fucking come around. God damn it. I fucking knew. I was like, I don't know, I could be guessing. Giacomo Conte.
And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful losing him, really. Let's go ahead that this guy knows something. We'll have him out before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our investigators lead us safely to rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they'll be coming to our custody. I trust that you won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this when they showed up. Very well. This will always be the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much as a low-life piece of scum he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. And I thank you, and you to remember that. Of course I will. You need to worry about that. Leave everything to us. She's like, we need to, we're trying to investigate. Come on. Oh, Van, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though, perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time.
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. It won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
He's like, ugh. So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just no quick. I can't seem to shake. Anyway, as much as I hate being his debt over anything, this will be all way faster with him in the case. Both solving Jamal's murder and your job. I see. If you wanted to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. I won't try to if you do it, not after how much of a mess it's turned into. At least I'll think also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone else is alive, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I stay with you till at least today? It pays me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you sit on this, let's go back to work. Next up, we'll take the subway to Riverside. Well, you're thinking you're going back to seeing the crime, are you? Nah, that's still going to be sealed off. No way you're getting that close. I got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today. Alright, let's go.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time?
No!
You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me, and who are you?
I'm Mario Herme, the newest reporter with the Tyro Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Well, you got a good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness being questioned as we speak. Sounds like detective called Nate is in charge. I think he'll have more for you if you run now. Van, you can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a rough day?
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm not going to go see Baramonte now. That's just squares after I lend a hand in case with that spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing I need when we're busy is reckless rookie sticking her nose in our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. Wow, what a dick. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Looks like you still have it corned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They sure even had his ticket body out to be a while ago. But we don't need to be an expert to see who slit his throat as a pro. So where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? It's about to be. Today's hour should be from 5 to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill some time before going in. He's probably still sitting up for the evening. Oh, sure. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in and keep wandering around?
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Police cars.
Whoops.
Would you like to kiss my birds?
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, it's one thing I like about this area.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
I don't see anything else we can talk to, so we'll just go in.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door. You already got her read?
name's Bermati, sweetheart.
Bermati,
I'm
yes.
the bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You mean just information? You have a boyfriend? No! He just scratch each other's back, that's all. He helps them make some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudio. It's a pleasure to meet you. Whoa, she's an impolite one. What a lovely client you have today. So I assume you what led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Words travel fast. Of course, it would be. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found it difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I never wished this on him. Even if even if he did, most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he put his hand in the fire, guessing it was last night. Well, yes, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs were ever exchanged hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. Who was the other party was, they were not certain. The ones that were caught were saying something along the lines of, who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it. It was someone on our side. Huh? Judging by all you said, it sounded like the criminals in the other party were still scared to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on that and created confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. Then he took advantage of that and make off with something from the scene. And then put the one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something in question is. As for how he was making off with that completely undetected, I can only speculate. There's some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zifa, did you? No, there aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds of the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvart's 5th generation ornament? Yeah, the one that developed between Verne and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th generation was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zifa's better, sure, but Ramdo is just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think you use that stealth to hide something? Well, less something, more someone himself. It lets you disappear by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slip into the scene that's already disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does make sense. Puts it all in perspective for us, huh? When we changed into maintenance room after hearing the scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat was still there too. They just snuck right past us through Ramda's stealth capabilities. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not the bottom of the barrel. Could be dealing with the Jaegers, or perhaps. Or whoever they are. Whoever they are, they recover they were looking for. I doubt you find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, I guess I'm your dad again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean he could still is in one of those, but it wasn't a Jaeger corpse that he had to run with. Oh, forget! I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me, you know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, I was never much of a faithful type. Well, we got a few information out of that. I'm just surprised how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt, so I can cash in favors when I need them.
Amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person. But he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elena Claire.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? Well, you do too? I guess she does pop up in the paper once in a blue moon. Of course, I know her. She's really famous. I don't know if there's anyone in Calver who doesn't know the face of Elena Claire. She's one of the youngest brace ever to reach A-rank guild in their ace. They even call her, I can't remember, it's something like Beauty's Blade, elegant enough for someone so dense with swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Yeah, hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. Are you two of you close? Since she's just an old friend. Anyway, we wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through on the move. Dun, 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 dun. To make sure, I think it's safe to assume the Geo coming out the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from the antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. So the punks said to meet with a pair of others until they were disappointed and having some dispute over Mira. So it was when the police charged in the scene, leaving Juma, who called them to snatch the goods using his Ramda. But that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited for the ambush of the crime scene murder and then stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they got absolute no things and store information in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, but sure you wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the location of his hideouts were there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think the murders were using the random to find a spot which stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use the data in his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One in the front is Trion Station, the 3rd in District. The one near Central Station, the 7th District. And there's one in the 12th District right around the Grand Circuit on the racetrack outside this town. Which would we say is most fishy? Oh yeah, why did you go with that? Well, Summer Festival was being held up in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I came out you wouldn't risk his hideout being discovered by going inside where there were a lot of people around. Yeah, nice work. There's a door in the alley just before the station, at least underground. My guess Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should... No, you're getting off the next stop. What? Close station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I have this thing cracked at the end of the day, and the goods will be due by tomorrow. But you were fine with just me helping you before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murders changed everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone on guard is about it now. It's not just the cops in the guild either. I'm talking about the other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's what we're up against, I probably can't keep you safe. This is what we're gonna do. I'm sorry. You earned 2 SP.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Oh, that wasn't her.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't like putting our friends in danger.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
7th District Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast, but even at this hour with nothing going on, so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also nothing, it's not as fan new. Orbital Store just doubles as a cafe, has been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know that one. It's funny to think how much this area's changed in the last couple of years. Those big screens weren't there before either. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changed so fast it makes your head spin. Gee, it's true it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished, because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Oh, typical politics. Well, I don't say president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP has passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track has surpassed that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been attacking some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, I didn't mean to talk politics. Would you prefer not waste your time? Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Oh, the brace. You got. Do remember that they had that branch near the central station? Yeah, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We got to get to go looking for the duo who got to Jormal Do. Right, do you know where the entrance to this base is? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. This is it? Yeah, this one does lead to a subway. But you can still Jimmy in the same way. Was it Jericho who altered the locks like this? Not him. Just been a thing. It's been a thing like shady folks have been on for a while. There's a place like this all over the city people make use of. The CID knows about it too. They just leave it alone. They do. Why? I'm sorry. I keep egging conversation when we need to move. I'm ready to know when you find it here. Good, because there's no turning back. Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scene. A sense, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Station Street Underground Ruins. Is this a place, a relic from the Middle Ages? Might be back to the Dark Ages even. Either might have a leg up on the old capital's history, but still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tacked all the subways, the waterways have been building, the underground sprawling mess in half now. I see, so it doesn't make sense a place like this would still exist here if you think about it. What is it? Crap. Fan, is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen him in Capital. What the hell is up with this? Sure you want to turn up waiting outside the station? The cafe would be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arms will be highly effective on foes like these. So if any of it, I'm really to come with you instead of staying behind. Gotta be good. Let's do this. I'll be back here if you're free to go hog or wild. Then I... Alright, let me give you just in case. These Zypho quartz, aren't they? Yeah, these aren't that many Zypho slots, so they're using different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick up fast when you explain it. Oh, yeah, I will.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added. Shifting to maintenance
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll do,
New shard skill added.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
now ready to move on. Now, let's get... Wait, this feels like... higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this is part from this fight we had so far, but monsters are usually weak to 4 basic elements: water, fire, water, earth, or wind. But every once in a while you find a place where they can be weak or resistant to higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You still seeing that after this one such place? Pretty much, so yeah, it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. Let's get moving.
No enemies nearby.
Alright, let's keep going. They should step up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. There sure are, but the times like this, the shards really shine. Time to teach how to really use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll keep run down while we fight. Take advantage of Sailor's charge system. I open up his...
Certain arts will be more effective.
Glow hammer!
Initializing drive.
Here goes. They're down.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Okay, not too bad. Good job, you kept it pretty well. That's the power of the SCLM. I never even understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. It's all like combat link sticks used by the Airbonian's 5th generation Arcus battle ornaments. The Arcus never used them so much, you never saw them used much outside Empire though. Still, combat links are mainly designed by two-man teams. But SCL is a system where it's a lot of use to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by larger groups. Shards are really amazing, aren't they? I didn't imagine you could use them for so much. Now, I'm not an expert on either, mind you, so I've still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Xypha standard has a whole lot of potential. So you're right about the orbital style viewers working more against spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad we proved true. The more we do, the more confident in my ability to fight. I expect we're going to make more use of the SCLMs farther than we ran through here. So I think it would be prudent of me to be a little close on the front line, don't you think? I'm fine with a little. But don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Oh yeah, I can basically fuck around with this. Any spirits we fight, we're just gonna like...
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Well then, away we go.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Magic!
Let's finish the job. Looks like a chest.
What's in here? Barbering.
No hostile target. Found. Suggesting magic.
Cat with wings.
Commencing battle. Battle finished. Now processing data. Charge attack available.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Okay, not too bad.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I'd better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that...
Ooh.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Think fast.
Coin bullets.
Initializing drive.
Tier.
Secured.
Think fast. Take this.
Glow hammer.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take
Coin bullets.
all you on, yes. Going all in.
Activating drive.
Oof. Hydro cannon.
Activating skill.
Should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest.
There we go. EP charge 2. Sweet. There are more monsters this time. Yeah, I might have an idea to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare? Huh, good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you, but a few second resolution shards.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Got a whole slew of them.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield. Ha!
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Stun slash.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Certain arts will work better.
All you on, yes. All you on, yes. Nice. Moving on up.
Level up. That wraps it up. Espo seems like it would be very useful when the timing's right. They are sure are. They're the kind of thing you save for the right time. Use them when you can, that's all there is. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Nice. Not too bad.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
What a massive foe. The bigger you are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting from a distance. Oh, God.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job. Next. One more.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Hiya! Nice. Not too bad. Level 5. I want to level up, bitch. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but you're not letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really, that was one hell of a performance, especially this is likely your first day of fighting for real. Nobody shows raising a silver spoon in their mouth, but she's maybe most I would give her credit for. Throw that weird ornament she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been raising myself well enough against the monster spirit so far, but do you think you could tell me a little more about what ages might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing, but if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking, too. First A is just a code name. It's short for Almata. They're a mafia that go way back in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now that they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up on a paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like Tyrell Times would cover that. Even Gossip Rise will have the balls. It's unspoken rule. Cross the line, you're done. Still, I don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild, the cops. But if you still could if you wanted. But, well, it's not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's there just if you feel like you can't. The best outcome is for us to get the goods before A can, and then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds, 1 stone, 3 even. You make it sound like the guild sound like you're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, don't you? Mighty pleased you think so. Let's get a move on. Of course, and I'll come to think of it, When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect the Mafia was involved in this? She's a really sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah, but there's something ominous in the air since last night.
Chest.
Zerain powder. Okay, that's pretty good. Is she not a helpless princess?
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh. Guys, nothing if not thorough. The hideout should be dead ahead.
Okay, I'll take that.
Just
No
what I
hostile
needed.
targets found.
Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing?
Get back!
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Oh, great. We got gargoyles.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
I'll take you on. Time to put this to use.
You can now use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's worth activating skill.
Coin bullets!
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Glow Hammer!
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Keep it activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
This'll
Use
hurt.
a sharpness to get the upper
Think
hand.
fast. Take this.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Shit, we're getting ganged up right now, but it's fine.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
First done. I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Good luck. Full boost. Go all out.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Vandalize Raid!
Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That was not too bad. Some U material.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, yes. This great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
See, our reputation precedes him. You must be Van Arkwright, Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs. We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
Practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you! Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
Oh, shit.
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
It looks like time just stopped for them.
great-grandfather's. Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha. Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not? What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths? All right, let's do it.
Let's do this.
What the?
Oh my god. That looks sick. Grendel.
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
Damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Berserk mode.
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat. You waiting for me?
Zypha activate.
Yeah, yeah.
What the?
Eat this.
Hiya! Overkill.
This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Damn.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos and their snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes. Or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these?
Oh, great. Sound like a collection quest.
Behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up. Behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries describe them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course, they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh, I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those 2 are...
They're from Armada. We finally caught them.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but...
We fought, yeah. Without pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Armada. We have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good. I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
It's a really good question. Montemart. Great name.
Damn. Guess I was home without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother, until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, My great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Octogeneses before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences, that someone would die, that you would be put in so much danger.
Well, we managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, we could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, so you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
I don't know.
On to Lucy a fig and honey tart all day.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Totally illegal.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
She's like, I can. I'm like, motherfucker. Our journey's just beginning. Yo, we got a Viper on the loose. Oh, of course, we got a badass old man over here. I hope I'm not thinking who that is. I hope that better not be Estelle Bright. There we go. Oh, it's Mare. There we go. The end of the prologue. Spriggan of the Slums. Receive 10,000 Miro.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Element values. Enemies drop more step by 30%.
Can't complain with that.
You can acquire Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs, making optimal choices.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. Actually, let's proceed first.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisenshield, Garrett Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Oh, great. More fighting.
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphie?
Oh, fuck.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Oh, here comes... Okay, here's the canon story.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
A child soldier? September 6th. The young flames departs. Messalon Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflicts in the southern base of Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands to Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis Antique Ornament Claude Epstein. Hollow System Mysterious Phenomena. Almada / Grundle. Your search key returns a few results. Try using different...
Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, Van. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty, too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Very professional.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good. You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today. Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
He's like, oh, come on.
Oh, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright, this is your first official duty on the job. First things first, we're going to go over how this works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major bug comes in, I just go around the city helping people with little problems. As of how I take them out, well, you see, it's not like the usual route. But it does get the job done and get us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get the visual all the above. So was that what you're concerned about, me standing too much out of my uniform? Yeah, and one more thing. I pretty much told you from when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some of them are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything. Of course, I do tear down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and average students comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes, I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through a personal experience, but I say even for a 16-year-old girl. I know a lot more than the average student knows about both sides of the same coin. How old are you, by the way? Where did that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were younger than that. I thought it makes sense how much life experience you have. Your clothes, your room, and hobbies seem generation ahead of mine, too. You're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glance. Yeah, to high school, I might seem a knock on a desk door already. Make most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking your cane with an old cogger in no time. I didn't say being 20 years old. It's just that you were older than me. Circle back to your talk before. You don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. Well, I'll be the judge of that. I'll be sticking to the 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I'll use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, but they should be worth coming into memory. Sounds good. I'll be ready when you are.
For a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you. I put on a trial period to start with.
All the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Oh, thank you. I already can't wait. You're so sweet. You're really blessed to have such wonderful families, landlords. Shane, the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You know what to do. You know what you got with you, right? Oh, I do. You told me to keep it on me all the time to prevent it from being stolen. Good, it will activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up best I can. Gotta look for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day as I work is check into notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town. Let's go check that out for starters. Got it. Then we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. He should pay you a visit to the repair shop down the alley up front, too. Understood. So Victor first, then. Check the notice board, then we have the repair shop. Got it. You can now use the travel menu. Aereo. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help to take a notice. I won't ask what you're doing, but just be smart out there. You get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Damn, she comes back with so much of a scratch on her, I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, again, don't get Papa Buzzle. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyway, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump some leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't recognize you could cook. Why is that not surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, huh? Yeah, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? There are leftovers in this morning, so no worries. You get hungry, so whip up something for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for cooking. You earn gourmet points, turns your gourmet rank, which in turn increase your party stats values. Achievement section of the menus are unlocked.
Off we go.
Okay. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Whoops.
Yeah, but I was bringing you by today. So I'm a part-timer. So I'm here to bring up a free resource. This place is super useful, Agony, as if you come here, you need technical work done. Oh, this is the job you mentioned before, I see. Does that workshop serve for ornaments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are ornament technicians. She's way better than I am, though. You can see I work to her. I'm more the shop's manager or anything, really. This place is bargain you've been outlet for mechanical stuff. They repair them too. Not to proceed. We buy and sell just about anything we get our hands on. So if you look out if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kind of out there, so I'll handle payments and customers' payments, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, man, so she'll take your work on no problem. Good to know.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I thought my heart was gonna jump from my chest. You pull another nut here? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better just going to bed. I just thought you might be a customer, and that's how you get rid of customer? Well, customers are scary. People scary outside of regular hours here. I just can't handle them. Who's that girl over there? Yeah, I'm Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scary. That's weird. Oh, I was just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people, you have to work for them too. I never do that. Don't push yourself too out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate it because I'll keep myself in check. I feel like she's a bit too worried about me. Projections, she speaks machine, real genius like that. She can't help people to save her life. Anyway, can I only keep her Zifa speaking span? Roger that. We'll have the Zifa exclusive tuning device for any company. You can have this, it's a total without partnership. Are you sure? I happen to make a few, so we don't have them here yet. There's not much you can do with them, but he still can help you out. But before you can use them, you probably need to unlock some slots. You need to open a slot to install ornaments, and the more slots you unlock, the more ornaments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Oh yeah, we gotta do slots. There we go. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You always help me out anyways. I need to return the favor. If you have any work done in Seafood, just ask in your courts, ask feel free to drop by. Oh yeah, we can make like new spells and shit too. Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier. Yep, yeah, you should get requests in the bulletin ones like this one. They're all over the city, it's not just an old town. Sure, I get advertised message and all that kinds of information posted all the time. But you really want to put in requests for them too? You gotta know where to look for them. Wait, was that by the bulletin board? Sure, it's easy as for SPG, it means for Spriggan. It's been going on way to spread rumors about the Peach Breach that way. Probably for my own safety, but also give some breathing room so I can pick and choose jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother tracking me down. I don't know. I'm sorry I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, what kind of job is this? Is it? I saw my friend stealing money at the register at a part-time job. He must have reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't leave him be. So I can't get your help. I'll be waiting at the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill in the details in person. The only investigated friend has been caught stealing. This is what people post about. This might be a perfect gift for to get you to see how Roll looks. Me spots on fire. Let's go and we'll talk away. All right, if you're sure.
right.
I posted a request. Will they really come? Man, do you think that's our client? Jones, good to be. Are you a lot? We're from the Archive Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm the one who made the request. I heard stories about you. I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't sure asking a scream for help would get me anywhere, so I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my farm. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Don't worry. Name's Vaughn. I'm the boss. And here's Angus. She's kind of like my assistant. So I have lots to learn. I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, no, help with problems too? Wouldn't have expect a girl like you to... Ugh, sorry, no offense or anything. I know you shouldn't judge a by its color. Here I go. Sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Now, Chicha, let's get brass tacks. Your request mentioned a friend swiping some cash for the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Well, give us a rundown of the situation. What's this friend like? Anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yes, we are, which is something that doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy, but I never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. All that happened as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket, which I honestly was shocked. I can imagine why. I can't really sound out of character for him to do that. What'd you do after that? Oh, nothing. I really embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to front from him. I just pretended I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried too, but so I tried asking her without giving it away, you know, to see if anyone knew what was going on. So I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Danny was going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over the Station Street. And browse do Orbital stores all the time doesn't mean anything itself. Maybe you don't know Daniel. I don't know that anyone less than trust Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might have looked as a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we got an idea what's going on. First, we got to figure out why he was planning to buy. Figure what he's planning to buy with that money he swiped. All right, we should get to work. All right, it's ready to roll. We're gonna take out your stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while. If you see anything that turns up, sounds good. Yes, that's fine. Thank you for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I have some questions for you. First, what does Danny actually look like? Right, Danny's got black hair. Usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair, brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly where he's going when he's going to the store? Two are close. You got a better chance than anyone else figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know when I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It's nice to meet you, Lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Okay, time to get to work.
I think it was all about there is to see in Old Town. Alright, we need to Station Street and take a Law's request. Gotcha. Also check out the bulletin board over there, minus some S4Gs. Let's head on over.
Right. Okay.
What's next?
Let's do this.
It's the area in front of the stage, 7th. Of course, this ain't your first time coming here. It's hard to live in Eden not to come here from time to time. Work brings you plenty of Tuesday. That's not going to change. So the station itself is also a department store. You can stop at items and equipment. Downstairs, the Oral Cafe over there. If you need anything tower related, it's where you want to go. As long as you know where to place, you're golden. You can get most of your stuff between them. The head branch of Race Kill Calvar is also here, isn't it? Yeah, I'd rather not go anywhere near that unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Call it business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal there and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For some reason, doesn't want nothing to do with the game. You seem to know the Bracery Encounter District very well. Anyway, we're here. We'll just look around a bit until our client calls. Right.
This place never changes.
Time for shopping. This place is anything from luxury goods to daily necessities. It really is a shop that sells guns on the second floor. I never visited it. No surprise here. You can't even go inside without permission. The shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay.
Does anything catch your eye?
A banana granola bar.
I hope I see you again.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Damn.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
There we go. We're getting some good shit out of this.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
There we go.
Next visit.
Shopping with us.
Sophie.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
What's it gonna be?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Oh, better weapons, but I might wait till later.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, I think we're good for now.
You better take good care of it.
They got weapons is fine.
Well,
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
And doors locked, of course.
Okay.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Typical conversations. Okay, we're good for now.
Next appointment's at...
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
Oh, a cafe. I've never seen a store like this, but here. But it's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy your ornaments, kick back, and relax with coffee or tea. He was wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, that guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're here to make use of the Orber Factory. Let's make our way over the counter. All right. Oh, Mr. Archive, I was about to get in contact with you. I hope you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugin arrived. A plugin. Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know what these are for art drives, yeah? Yeah, I have several arts in mind. Set in my mind. Yeah, they still got pretty empty slots when you put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Von. Since you paid for these in advance, I'll go straight to setting them up for you if you like. Be my guest. Hello, DJ Anime. Wasabi, wasabi. Wasabi. Hope you're doing well. Approached Arch Drive plugin. Yeah, set plugins. I love setting these plugins now. What we got? What is this? Ooh. Are you enjoying Daybreak? Well, here's the thing. It just started, and I'm seeing some canon material. But I'm enjoying it for right now. Yeah, I'll give you art. It's fine. And then you can have, I don't know, let's give you Earthbreaker. But we're doing pretty good, though, otherwise. I hope you're doing well, DJ. That's how your sets are. Yeah, you're only shelling out the plug itself. Set them cost nothing. That's how much I can really teach. The rest, you're going to have to get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zaya user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both art drivers and set plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need be. Yeah. I'm doing okay. Daybreak is my favorite Trails game. I mean, it feels more modernized, honestly. It feels very modernized, very different. In a good way, of course, for now. This is one of Archive Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he left the house already. He should be arriving at the Orbital store at any time. God, I'll keep you updated. So Danny's on his way? Yeah, let's get into position. Right. I feel like it's something from a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance, Lord. All I can about Spriggan work. Stand by. Okay, we're standing here. Yeah, but you know, like I was saying. It's a very, very different. It's very modernized. I like the combat system. I don't have to like go into the turn-based one. I can just go into that, you know, what do you call it? You know, that combat. That particular unique moment. Kind of nice. I don't have to deal with that. Unless, of course, I, on purpose, get screwed. But we know the deal for that. Much love to you. Hey, Adam. Love you, lovely, good sir. I'm actually really enjoying this. I only play this now because the second one's out, and I want to play the second one. That's not as soon as I can, but once I get to it. But I don't mind taking my time, especially I'm excited for Soikin to come out, which is Thursday. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird, drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. My head is not working lately, sorry. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Yeah, combat's different from the previous games. It's very, very different. So far. I'm looking for the latest model of Verni's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky, too. It's a very popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one right away. Lucky, yeah, thanks. Looks like you came to buy a camera. Very expensive one. That model is like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography is a real Mira, paid of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. Car mods. Oh, Car Man. Oh no, no, not the Car Man. Yeah, definitely. Somebody was talking about earlier. We might get Sky. We might get a Skies remake or something along those lines. I think it was announced on a Nintendo Direct. Something along those lines. Which will be exciting because I do want to see more of those games often. Sure, he wasn't sure what came him on in the first place. He had it written down instead. Like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's what's bothering me too. I thought it would be an open shut case, but I guess not. It's coming this fall. Okay. I had a feeling it was. I heard about that. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He shows up the direction of the department store. Something smells definitely smell. I wonder what's making him rush there now. I think there's possibilities, but let's go after him for now. Yeah, I heard about that, and then obviously I played the YS games. I've watched you play a couple YS games. What is it? Yeah, I finished Nordics, and then the other one, oh yeah, the remaster of Oath and Valgana was pretty good. As much as that was a very classic YS Origins game, I still actually enjoyed it very much. Oh, definitely going through that fucking island was a fucking hellhole for a second. Without the best armor in the game, of course. Oh boy. Yeah, look like he didn't notice we were tailing him either, so he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. Well, at least I know what he looks like, so we're fine. I know what you look like, buddy. I'm coming for you. I'm a-coming for you. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry about it. You're right on time. Found us his voice, all right. How'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yeah, it certainly is. Thank you for going on your way to purchase it. I agree. I'm going to look at pressing charges of what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason you stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something's real fishy about this. Sorry we're in a parade, but you mind putting this deal for a hold in a second? What's going on here? We're from Archive Solutions. We work in the Capitol. We're here to investigate you, Daniel. Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want to tell us a little bit what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but you need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. If you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there. Darn it, everything was going so well, too, until I got caught by a man and his little blondie. Stealing's wrong. No stealing from you. Or the candy. But I guess I can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see we aren't getting any out of this without telling the truth, if you would. This is my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding a bike to work as always, but I road I take was really busy, so I decided to take the one next door one instead. Just as I was through, I rode through this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident. Basically, yeah, I'm lucky that it was this man and not someone else. He said ordinarily he'll be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he's willing to let bygones by bygones as long as I compensate him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot for both me and my family. So I did what I could to claw it together by intentionally paying it back later. So use that money to buy a new one. I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear, but I don't really being treated as some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, do you mind if I check you on one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same amount of young Dan Brownie purchased it, I'm certain. I gave him the number with the exact name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt it, but can you just be lying about the model what was broken in the first place? The only way you can secure it is a fair above to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could take advantage of this by making Dana buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged. So that's why you need to check if they're all the same. I can't believe it's true. I wrote it out of nowhere and he would have time to come up with a lie like that? You're a naive kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica with that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions that have. You can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around to those getting to people by buying them the real thing. Of course. Like as compensation for the accident deliberately caused by running to the victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting that's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying broken items. I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you got nothing to do with any of this. You got no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around, but I can't just sit back with this poor guy get swindled out of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes a little. How appropriate is this coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything? Can we possibly see the broken camera after all later? I mean, it doesn't have to be now. What base you had trying to pin this on me? I can see giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. But we would just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if it'd be nice won't do it here, I guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try to pull this shit again. I would have gotten away with it if he had to come along, asshole. Oh, that line sounds like Scooby-Doo, except it wasn't for you meddling kids. I would have got away with it if it wasn't If you come along, you meddling kids. Oh, great. Scooby-Doo. I just pulled a Scooby-Doo out of my ass. That's great. Randy, you're on my face now. Oh, what a joke this is. I have had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. May return the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across a solution to your office again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever displease... If I have the pleasure of seeing you again. Then it was a setup? Sure it was. It was something he turned a whole different person. It took me by surprise. So it's the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give him the camera away after all. Just, we know you took the money from the cash register job to buy it. You only just bought the damn. I'm sure Charlie will let you turn it if that's what you want to do at least. I sound like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. But I didn't want to take it in the first place. I guess I'd have refunded the camera, just returning ASAP. I think it's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, I see you got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal, and hopefully they'll go easy on you if you nail that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. It sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I don't any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get you traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no problems of conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel it's best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... Oh, fucking Christ. If this was him, I would say conceal the truth. If it was her, own up to it. But if I had to make my own conscious decision... I'll own up to it. My take on things was a bad thing, but it's not the end of the world. I just own up to it and try to move past if I were you. Especially if you feel the guilt's going to eat you out of the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm going to tell my boss about it. Last thing I want to do is get dragged along into this. I couldn't blame me if I find out that our money's gone, blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong assuming Law was the one who hired you two. That would be right. He happened to see you ready to take the money out of the cash register, was worried about you. Damn, I had a feeling he'd see me do this. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as it's sure to run things by him. Oh, I know this mirror was stolen either. And that goes without saying, huh? I didn't cover the full amount. Anyway, 20,000 came out of my pocket. I still have that left, even if I return what I stole. Glad to hear. Wire the money when you set then. Will do, and I'll go apologize to Law about the whole thing too. And I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this, like the Persona social stats? Certain options within the game will greatly affect your van's LGC alignment. By any choice, the LGC Law Gray Chaos alignment could greatly increase. We're done with Stratton Street now. Well, save the look at the bulletin board. It's on the right hand of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it. This is, like, weird, honestly. I don't know where I'm gonna go with this, honestly.
Damn, this place is packed today. All right.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possibly in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located at Platform 1 with Central Station.
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
That's a transportation job. That's odd. Did you get these kind of requests often? Nah, courier jobs on its own, but I'm not the one that's pretty rare. Must be stressful when they're asking me. Right. Whatever makes perfect trial. Let's book for Central Station.
Right.
Alright, I already forgot how to check quests. Okay, I know how to... I might have to fast travel real quick.
Let's do this.
Oh, I guess we don't need to. Alright, let's go to the...
Then let's head over. What's next? Objective set.
Alright, you know what? I am kind of a little hungry, but not really too bad. I'll be right back within, like, probably... Give me, like, 30 minutes. I'll be right back real quick. I'll put on some music in the meantime. Once again, I'll be right back. Ooh, alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I felt like that was not 30 minutes. It felt like longer than that. It felt like 20, but it's fine. Sorry about that. Didn't have what I was looking for, so just fine. It's not a big deal. Alright. Alright. Let me ooh, shit. I was like hungry all. I ate at like 12. All right. Okay, let's go to Central Station. This is where we're picking up the case of the courier job. Right, a job description mentioned that other people might be trying to stop us seeing that job, though. We should pay close attention to our surroundings then. Right now, let's get in. Sorry, something's still bothering me with this job. Everything seems so suspicious. Are you really taking on this job? What did the letter distribute mean? 113I. Don't worry about the numbers. The I is just recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust them. I never met them in person, of course. They've got quite a reputed criminal world as a goody two-shoes. But in that case, it isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything, so don't worry about it. Our dog's making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're upset about this, I'll say no more. We should head inside. Central Station, been ages since just about the person as I remember it. What's the biggest station to cap for you? Let's see, we're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting at the bench at track once. Try to be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You and the guy in the request? Rock High Solution, we take the goods from here. Who might this young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in trade, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well, it's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. I take it this was meant for us. Van Agnes grabbed an attaching case company note. An attached case and a note. This definitely doesn't screech of a Brady deal. Cool, we got what we need. There'll be serious pain and pain after buddies start to stop by. Good point, let's be on our way. Can I have a minute, you two? What do you got there? Oh, Liz, you guys supposed to be the inspector with the other day. This guy has a name, it's Nate. Not like I care if you remember it or not. Wait, you're the one who sent that reporter to us, weren't you? She shouldn't have caused you to use commotion stage because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, that sounds rough, bud. I'm not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name is Agnes, right? I stay with shady characters like him if I were you. I appreciate it because I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for her as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you really should consider. If there's something you need to talk to us about, I could totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. Look, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I don't care about the case you have there. Why am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? You need to know, train station are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing property, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easy to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character walking around with a suspicious-looking briefcase, it's a double whammy of dubbinishness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds like you're really on instinct more than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very far to treat people like suspected criminals without a good reason. I'm not expecting any Agnes. This guy here is the problem. Now hurry up, show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know I can just climb having my own property search, right? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got in here, you're gonna need a search warrant. Then we'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for it, is he? Fine, because it's just you, I'll do a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossfield hotshots. We got a client who's going to want a huge chunk of their backlog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it to you? You know what I'm talking about, right? I guess this one might feature pictures of women. No, okay, no, I've never seen them or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd rather not go and broadcast any of my clients' fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry. We'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We got no choice, huh? We can't risk running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. Oh, no need to be shy. Hell, I can go get some extras next time we pour a batch just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm become some kind of pervert. Okay, fine. I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure what the actual magazine's and that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure you wouldn't make things easy if you did? Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake and my honor. Thank you so much. We'll get going then. Ugh, that Archive Solutions guy cannot be trusted. I'm going to keep an eye on him, though I could trust Agnes' judgment here. Finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't he's got great instincts or just use some dumb luck. Just here, that case isn't full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's going to go through all this trouble, something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to put this thing at drop-off point. Okay, let's check the note again to be sure. Drop-off point is the north side of the river district. Must be at the end of the path left of the temple. Let's get going. Keep your eyes off of trouble. Understood. Think we managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself what's in the case.
Right.
Alright, what we got?
Then let's head over.
Well, Riverside City District, don't imagine you being here so often. I really had any need to. No, I haven't. Although I've seen it's popular after class spot for students. Oh yeah, it's pretty much be pretty got a wide variety of shops and stalls. It dates here score a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What's with this concert hall and all the bars around it? You must be frequenting this place a lot since you know so much. I didn't have the time to look around much the time we came here. Work hard, we're be able to get to see the sights a bit. Let's not ask her on a date, buddy. Finally found you, buddy. You're a smuggler. Just keep an eye on the case. No one gets hurt. Better do what I say, or Miss T is gonna get it, or you'll be ashamed to end up hospital. Guess you finally show yourselves, huh? Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job here. How about we take care of business elsewhere? Look cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. I'm ready whenever. The hell's with you, cocky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us the lip.
I'll kick your ass. Your time's run out.
Bring it on.
Coin bullets!
All you on, yes.
Glow hammer!
This'll hurt.
Think fast. All you on, yes.
Glow hammer! Stun slash!
All you on, yes. I'll smash you.
Initializing drive.
Earthbreaker!
This'll hurt.
Think fast.
Initializing drive.
Heal!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Think fast.
Coin bullets! Glow hammer!
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Start slash!
All you on, yes. Sucker. A chance. All you on, yes.
Balls! Nice. Ugh, we lost. Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill you if you're too up for it, you know. I know. Ron, I hate sounding like you two punks, but it's definitely sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn, it would be good. It would be some big mare if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth the time. Let's just scram. Yeah, bye-bye. Go leave. At least the package still saved. At least we can hope for it. It looks like it. Sure, it wasn't come across it, but nothing to worry about. I won't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite a reputation when I put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Huh? First time we meet face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel. I'm the client who posts your requests. Figure I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even been digging myself out of my dark comfort hole coming out into the sun once in a while. Okay, then here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine there? That's what I mean, yeah. You could probably tell them I'm a doctor, but not really the kind of. They're more the back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the public. Needs some medicine for it. That was correctly recently approved in Remifera. Foreign medicine, then. They wouldn't have to be approved, but it wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, even if it's so new to Remifera. Still technically illegal. You know I can handle down low. Since in particular someone's busy, you put in requests for us to handle it. Click on the update. I appreciate that. Getting his medicine off him all the way from Philly is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really the issue, since the kid's parents are rich. I see, but you sprung a leak somewhere, and that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold message so he could flee the page for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want a whole ship rolling to know. Harsh, but sure, I can see, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patient. I don't need to worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel is a black market doctor, then. She looks like quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was getting nice to meet her. All right, let's get going. Of course, well job, Van. Wonder where Isabella treats her patient. She just said about a dark hole, right? I ought to talk about a certain someone. I wonder who could it be? There's still so much I don't know. It feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
I'll take your order.
All right, what we got?
Come back and play soon.
Hello there, man, dude. You two, Agnias. It's wonderful to see you two together again. What is this? Oh, this is a really shitty box. Sorry, not you guys. Oh, it's a different sauce. Sorry, guys. As much as, like, I'm a fanatic sometimes. God, this thing's sagging. Damn, his fucking taco's falling apart. Jesus Christ. Long story, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. I figured he'd stop by for a proper greeting. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're good. Empty. Sorry, guys, for 1 second. Let's get this fucking box out of here. Alright, we're good on here. Pleasure on mine, darling. How's your first day at Josh Eating? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. I guess sorry, sincerely. I'm also open throughout the day too. So feel free to drop in for lunch if you like. Sounds good. We might drop in for that and some info. Okay, so I think about it's time we clock out. This guy gave me 2. Good work today. That was more difficult than expected. It was a bit early. I don't mind putting a few more hours. My girl, it's the first day. You need to go hard as you saw her off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, you can hit up the Orbital Cafe in the front stage. What do you say? Oh, and treat. I think it's a sign-on bonus. Oh, you're sure? Of course. You got more than your day. I can't tell you, be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream of new latte here. I'm gonna die and go to Desert Haven. He just wants to go to indulge so sweet, doesn't he? Figures. I'm ready to go when you are. Orbital Cafe. Man, I built up. They're all stuff making the lattes. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess I'm mosey to just eat and see if the guy already stopped. Definitely not gonna hang around this neck of woods if I don't have to. You're just tasting the guild, even triumphs your love of sweets. I'm raising more one Pacific bracer. Why are you staring like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Huh? Oh, what the fuck? You again? You and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Ah, I should have bolted when we had the chance.
You're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm
Zin the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master level title practitioner and an A-rank bracer, though some folks say you should be an S-rank by now. His name is Zin.
I'm Zin Vaza. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. I'm not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. The name's Van Arkide. Would rather not met you, but here we are.
Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
So like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See, she gets me. Van. Oof. Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You got his Zypher, right? Yeah, what's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Racer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got into hit with a few big jobs, but Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us for a bit, would you? I don't mind see the harm letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. That and there are a little too great for us, if you catch my meaning. Hold on. I guess your kid looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if it ain't my style, I ain't doing work. The half work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you out. But I don't think there should be an issue with it either. I'll only take care of at least one of them. It's in your place you got a bit of a connection to now. Well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust shady characters like this guy without work. I understand your reservation, but as much as work we have piling up, it's not much time to be picky for help. I'll handle the reports of getting this approved. Is that okay with you, Elaine? So be it. We got a train to catch. See you two around. Alvis and I will go buy the tickets. If you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My tries work on the ladies, you know. Might have met my match with that guy, though. Zin's a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see you can hold toe with that freak of nature. Nah, no, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. So, you know, A's been silent since what happened. Why would we learn anything more? Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Agnes, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you doing out with him today, though? Given that wearing uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that's part of it, yes. I'm also working part-time at Archive Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's crafty than she looks. I'm sure there's some other stuff going on, but... No stuff excuse. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you... She got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did you say Elaine? What? Elaine where? This conversation, for the record, don't you think you can avoid me forever? Agnes, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. No sweat, but we need to go. Something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers until she gets one. How am I gonna shake her off next time? So I take you two close. That's a generous way to put it. We go way back is all. Even though we've both seen the capital for a while, I haven't seen her for 3 years, till recently. I see, but you seem so... Never mind. Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who could have guessed Zindy move all people would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean, but even people outside of Calvert would recognize his name. Did you look at the job he sent you your video yet? Oh, not yet. I guess I'll look. So that's their game. Information's come forward dangerous much as a 100-eyed drone has appeared within the second section of the maintenance tunnel. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's sold to a black market here. Tell me how I was waiting person to be waiting with the Orbital Cafe. The brave little wallet. One of course is my usual car, I think. What was the other thing? The cops took us to investigate that drone monster from Moyden Hay? So it seems. Handy that both of them are close to the areas we're already planning to cover. None of this is on the docket, though. If you're planning to call it a day, call it back to the office, I'd like to keep helping if you have me. It's my first day on the job, after all. I guess we gotta go back to work. They call me the Orbital Cafe. This is like okay. Yeah, not my favorite. Side quests. Oh, are you? We're from the Octite Solutions. I take it from the client the guild referred to us. Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. I'll explain the job details to you. The from the guild told me that 2 year experience, more off-rec commanders. Comparatively speaking, do you want help finding a wallet that ended up in the black market? Can you tell us what happened? I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago. My wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away. They managed to catch the culprit, but unfortunately they already used all the mirror inside the wallet, sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The police were able to cover some of the money for me at least, but the wallet itself I cared about the most. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday for one of my most prized possessions. I really wanted to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why, but buying it back in the park won't be an issue. I wanted to put the mirror in forward, so will you please help me? Well, it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any need to take it up for it. Should we start right now? Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wall itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if pickpockets want to sell it like that. Yes, it is a Pilatili from the Memorial lineup. It's a high quality leather made to last. My parents saved it for a while so they could afford it for me. Pilatili is a luxury brand. Last I checked, that wallets will at least go for a few thousand mirror a piece. I condemned what they did in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Okay. One question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they had no luck finding it no matter how hard they searched. They tried at least. Oh. Still, now it's down my search, so I just gotta look where the guild didn't. But yeah, no, in the hands of the competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. I'm not sure, but it's worth checking. He's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. He's probably in the department store boutique right now. We're gonna see if we can find something there. I'll let you know how things go later. Thank you, I'll be waiting.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Oh god, so how can I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yamai. We want to talk business with him, you see. He hasn't been here today? He came here not too long ago, actually. He optimized our lower quality, outdated goods, surprisingly fair prices. He was in a very good mood today. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be the repair shop. He wanted to stop by to see if he had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town? That's over here. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, this store looks like it sells wallets, too. Have you sold any wallets from Pilatili's Memorial series here? Yeah, we do, actually. We still have stocked them since we put for the first market last year. They're a really popular item of ours that you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much they cost? Here's at least a few thousand mirror. It'll be about 10,000 mirror, including sales tax. Got it. We don't have to offer me. Thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to be of service. Let's reach a repair shop in Old Town then.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Alright, let's get
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
It's all the second-hand stuff we got lately. Thank you for providing so much. We so appreciate it. Trust anyone thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I can find so much intriguing merchandise. Today's my lucky day, truly. There's that guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Hey, Van, I didn't see you there. Man, you must be the Spriggan everyone's talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? We wanted to talk to you about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Explain the client's request to Yamai. You're looking for a Patelia wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty, you two tangibles stuff, you wait to me. We're just cleaning after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out a Pacific broker that got it. But anyone that actually experienced the black market will know what tree to buck up first. Yours, old man. I guess I built something reputation myself over the years. So you're going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. My merchandise goes to you before it gets to me. It's really none of my business, but it's in my hands now. It's what matters to me. I can't give away my value, but just to anyone that comes asking for it, I'd be out of business. Now, if you were to come as a paying customer, that'd be different. You still intend to say, even though you barely had stolen that? Stolen? I have no idea what you're talking about. I get you feel, Agnes, but we're going to get this ball back. We'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, well, we start talking numbers then. As well as practically news, so whoever old the owner was took good care of it. With that, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price. Down from 10,000 to 9,000. He's fair to me. 9,000? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't got to take it. Try haggling to see if you can get it to buy cheaper. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience. Oh, you want to try your bargain with me? Let me see what you got on the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the walkie back. We had a conversation with the vendor before we came here. He told me specifically it was personalized with engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet on her 20th birthday. Surely we always want some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, engraved looks will be lots of value. Before we agree on the price, could you clarify that's not the case? Ugh, you try to have a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clear. You're right. The wallet is in fact engraved. But I don't know whose birthday it was, so the message is on that effect. The side of the wallet itself is in pristine condition. We made your point. We'll offer you 30% discounts. How's that sound reasonable? No, I don't think it does. I don't think you do better than that. We're getting close to a fair price, but I know he's trying to make it for a ride. We'll give you 50%. That's not much a fair price. Oh, do you think you mind illuminating me? I understand why you insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is such a popular brand. But we can't really forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'll be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with such engraved addressed to someone else. If you want to make an enticing purchase, you have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I gave myself fire at you. You're just going to make yourself look bad. Keep playing hardball to face the facts. Ugh. All right, you win. 50% discount. Be 5,000. Do we have a deal? Put some more in. That's it. There's only more money off of that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. Any other clients you need something from me, I'll be happy to do business again. Until then. Yeah, old man's one tough customer. Give him. Okay, Ridge, you'll take the Ridge. Anyway, we got what we got after. So let's get back to our rifle owner. Right, I'm glad this will have a happy ending. They contact Alicia and agreed to meet her at Orbital Cafe. Money might cost us 5,000, but I believe this is what we're looking for. Could you take a look at yourself and confirm? Yeah, of course. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be endless joy. Can't believe it's a little embarrassing. You had to see me like this. It was definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again, and much less quickly. I can't believe you got it back to me. Yeah, I'm glad we ever bought the right one. I'll have to go thank the guild to refer to me to this one. You have no idea how much it means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't fall another for a pickpocket.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
All right. Now. The underground maintenance tunnel.
Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
All right, let's go in. Didn't we come back here so soon? The Monster Monsters in beyond the area, that's a crime scene, right? Yeah, but at least now we're here. Right? I got something to tell you last time. So we're gonna be So we're going to the charging station nearby first. All right. That's an ornament charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Yeah, well, you can charge your EP and take a rest here before you go in. Keep in mind, if you're ever in a pinch, it's the best place to fall back. I should mention you can also customize your ornament in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're on the field. Understood. I think that's everything I have to say. First half hour is secure already, so let's get going.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please. Our objective's just beyond this.
Giacomo died here. Guess the cops are done investigating. The blood's gone. I'm kind of seeing it regarding the incident news now I think about it. The purpose call and A involved, it's probably as far as anyone's going to follow or go. Eventually, even the ones I cared. This is the sort of thing you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Consider all the crap that he's been up to. I say that he's got what's coming to him. You got to grow thicker than your skull. And you're surviving this job. Though, I guess just as good as... It's good not to be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get used to all this shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Van. Alright, down here now. Yeah, this part of the underground was all abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more likely going to find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! Bats, ain't what we're here for, but it seems like a whole host of them made of cells at home. Like, if I knew what I was going to find, I would have to be ready for it. I think we're going to have to...
Shut your eyes for a sec.
Huh? Got it. A camera flash.
That's half of them.
Guy, let's get the other half.
You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them.
Coin bullets!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
Hydro cannon!
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here.
Badoo!
My move now.
Use a shark.
Got a whole
Get the
slew
upper
of them.
hand.
Take that. Take this.
A chance. I'll get them all at once.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Earthbreaker!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Got a whole slew
Use a
of them.
shark to get the upper hand.
Over here.
Coin bullets! Aggro!
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Glow hammer!
A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Use a shark to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
There we go, perfect. Surprised I didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes. Good to hear. Were you want to use that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Oh, that's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment arts to political sleaze and even the cult. Buzz rate's the star of the show these days, but Mel's a classic, goes way back. That's why you heard him. I didn't think an honor student like you could be into that type of stuff. I don't know, having a friend who loves it, I only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Cladell.
He didn't learn it from me. He must have figured it out on his
I'm
own.
no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
Oh, you seem like a close friend of Van's. I'm sure he can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Finally got even, though. I'm already back in your debt. What are you doing down here? Something pop up around Giacomo? No, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did it? I know you're taking care of the monsters of the guild. I figure I ask. How'd you... Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You tell me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That's very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not like a rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mario M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? Anything?
The one we met at the outside of the police station? You're sure wrong, but that's the one. I resigned myself to look for her alone, but you just happened to show up at the perfect time. Might give me a hand? Well, we would put back us Eve again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason, she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was trying to get up one over me. I'm sure you can guess how that went. Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Then, because Van got her wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stole right into the dangers, hoping to find something worthwhile. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna, that's what I'm saying. But we see any sign on our way here, so we should gotta be farther in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. I hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think it's only monster or any better than the civilian. But we need her. She's in real danger. Not sure all I learned from my battle so far. I can't keep boasting of work to him, I need to be more proactive. Agnes learned as Crab, brilliant Halo. Dingo's now accompanying a duo.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Here goes. This could get tricky with so many.
Oh shit.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
This'll hurt.
Coin bullets!
No, not now.
Bring it on.
Can I escape?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Later,
My
sucker.
exhaustion's catching up to me. Here goes.
Let's get to work.
Damn it!
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I need to heal up soon.
Over here. All for you.
Escape route secured.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Stay fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Coin bullets!
All you on, yes.
Full HP, full regen on turn. Ooh, interesting one.
Activating drive.
Hydro cannon!
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Coin bullets!
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Coin bullets!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Glow hammer!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice. Moving on up.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
There we go.
And away we go. Here goes.
Time for you to focus.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Coin bullets again!
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Stun slash. Not bad, another level up. I knew he's got a real obsession with you, you know.
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she's your rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, another reason. Sorry. Don't be like that. I don't have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you so. This happened right after Mario joined the Tyrell Times. She set up some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist went as vanished into darkness. She thought she could fight. Tale is old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out the way this time, assuming the real reason why. Guilty's child happens to have some of the dirt of said politician. It wasn't big or anything. Nothing really worth calling a excuse. I packed up, sent it over to Marielle. She did exactly expect when the public denied information. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, so not the kind of dirt that'll hit you. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Mario isn't most journalists. The girls got as green as they come. True, that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Mario might have some real dirt on her, or she would never gone public, something insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her information, that was the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Though admittedly, I never thought it would turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks to her nose once a danger and over, yet timing, and she comes out without as much as a scratch. Guess she was born right under the right stars. I see. Something real agent of chaos to me, but I know the type. They're always making messes with everyone has to mop up later. That's her, all right. And right now we're the cleanup crew. Let's get to her before she makes another mess. There we go.
Let's get to work.
There we go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Huh, looks like a check.
Sep mass. Ooh.
Let's keep moving ahead. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of. Here goes.
Battle finished. No hostile targets found.
There we go.
That looks like a nice chance.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Gotcha. Let's get to work.
I'll take it from here.
I'm on.
Here goes. There. Huh?
Switching to maintenance mode. Charge attack available.
Oh, come on!
Targets found.
I love that. See, every single time I would just... Hey.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Fast. Take this.
Safe route secured. A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Cosmic boost!
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Take fast. Take this. All you on, yes. Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
My move now.
There we go.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Alright, there we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Action 2.
Activating shards.
You'll pay for that.
Use a
Got a
sharpness
whole
to
slew
get
of
the
them.
upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Use a sharpness to get activating drive. I'll take you on.
Alright, Saint. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast.
Coin bullets!
Got a whole slew of them. Big fat.
Coin bullet again. Hey. Blah, 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 blah.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
Here goes. Here I come. Ha! Then. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's gonna be wrong. I'll take you on. Here I come. Ha! Then. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
A chance. I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
A chance.
If you think about it, Dingo, you helped Marielle quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you rival then? If anything, she should fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly obsessed fixed on me. She won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, rating with the flexing. I had to tell her she'd probably not be so friendly with her competition. That's how she found I worked for at Meld, and actually it was quite a shock for her. Oh, she really must have made agent Jers looked up to so much worse as works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at her, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, she could leave it at that and cut contact. Bitch, she paid to talk about course correction, making me a proper journalist, and now she's playing my rival for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because I made her follow me just even more now. See, it always been annoying you looked. You can't turn a blind eye to her either. You care enough about her enough that you wouldn't have gone after her even if you weren't alone, right? Well, in some goddess-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. It's the least I could do to keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here will be doing such the same. Nah, I wouldn't do a babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time. It's only because I'm here for the wanted monster. And speaking of wanted monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet. She must be deeper still. Sorry all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Charge attack available.
There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it. This one.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
Hiya!
My exhaustion's catching up.
Oh fuck, I forgot how many fucking heals.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get you off.
Take that.
I have to do something.
Ooh, a red pendulum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I'm on it.
with so many. Combat over. Processing data. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Nice, let's go. There we go.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Oh, there we go. This is the items. What is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check this out real quick before we go anyways. Oh, that's what they mean. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. All right. Looks like we're about to get into a boss battle pretty soon.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Equip. Might be under ornaments. All right, hold on. I don't care about that right now because we can just replace that. It might be ornament settings. There you go. Um. Okay, now we can go to equipment, right? Okay. Just covers pretty much. Okay. Slots. Alright, I'm just taking a look real quick. Okay, not too bad. Oh, crust. This one would do, I'll do Thelius. Oh, yeah, it makes sense because hers comes with, okay. Okay, now we can do is... I thought you can, like, equip or some shit. I thought you could. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this could be anything.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I need preparation.
Slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Why is it? I hate, like, these settings are weird, but I have to get used to it. Hold on. Oh, I need more. Okay, that works. Okay, what settings? It's not the cooking part, it's see, I don't like, there's a lot of settings. I'm like looking, figure out what I'm looking for. No, like, this just is open, so... Nah, it's probably with equipment that it has to be.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. We're gonna make him the tank, so we're gonna do is... This is action only. Well, it's purple only. Let's do this. What is this? Grants quick S when HP is low. EP cut, hit 2. Evade 1. Topaz ring. Oh, this is okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Weapons.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I'll have to look at this later, but...
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Alright, it's fine. Okay, this works. Alright, we're definitely good now.
Just what I needed. No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Hey, Dios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
You got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Ben!
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo, then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Let's do this. Earth and water. Oh no, that's wind.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Defense up!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Glow hammer.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
Here goes.
Glow hammer.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Blur impact.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Coin bullets.
Here goes.
A chance. Take that. Take this.
A chance.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Take that. Take this. Got your number.
I won't lose.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Glow hammer.
We're down. A chance.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Take that. Take this.
Engaging shield. A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll give you heal for now.
A chance. This'll hurt. Take that. Take this.
I'll take you on. What should I do?
Initializing drive.
A chance. What should I do? Activating drive. Activating skill. Ha! I'll take you on. What should I do? Ha!
Here goes. I'll dice you up. All you on, Yen.
What should I do? Activating drive.
Hydro cannon.
I'll take you on. What should I do?
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance. What should I do?
Keep going. Blow them all to pieces.
What should I do?
Initializing drive.
I'll take you on. Ha!
Damn.
Here goes. Take that. Take this.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
Found Amber. Meantime, not bad, not bad. I guess fighting a huge chunk of slime is fun for a girl, huh? It's no different than any of them on that, so I just need to steal myself beforehand. Never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait. I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me. Especially you, Dingo.
Fine.
Should be glad your clothes are the only thing that's got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong, you having some luck.
Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey, I know you. You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case. Oh,
Well...
You don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me. I got in hot water with the cops. I ended up missing the end of the case.
If else you, I can't feel bad about it. But are you sure you want to get up on another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo.
Well,
Really, Van?
You're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on. I'm not done talking to him. Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan.
So the guest request has been taken care of, and the only damage sustained were the eager reporter's wardrobes and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made the enemy out of her along the way. I suppose all is well. That'll do for the day. Not yet. We're still clocked in until we get back to the office. Let's get out of here.
All in a day's work.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes. Whew. That hits the spot.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready to call it. Of course. That was actually pretty awesome. Hold on. Let me see if I can save. Yes, I can. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be heading out of here. Thank you guys all for jumping in and joining in. I appreciate all yous. Thank you, DJ Anime, for stopping in. Lewis. Oh, not Lewis. Sorry, Jesus Christ. DJ Anime, thank you for stopping in. Chimera, thank you for jumping in. Leah, thank you for jumping in as well. Attitude, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Shigaru, thank you for the chats as well. Greatly appreciate it. Can't thank you guys enough. But I hope you guys are going to have a... And also thank you, Whiskey J, for following as well. I almost forgot about that. But anyways, guys, I love you all. I will talk to you guys pretty soon. I love you all. Peace out. And of course, have a good one. Ciao. Your Bucket Captain signing out.